I am here, but the computer that does the chat on the TV is deciding to fuck up again, so, yeah. Hold that thought. It's still thinking about it. Everything is still trying to load. This is being an ass. Speaking of being an ass, thanks for the hype trade, chat! You butts. You are all butts. I heard that! It's still loading! Come on! Okay, stream's up. We've gotten that far. Okay, good. Not very helpful if I can't see the chat! Okay, is the pop-out chat not working anymore? Why? It's still loading. Hang on, let me... I don't know what I've missed. Okay. Tara with the resubbage. Nonny Mouse with the pizzas. Tara with the pizzas. Oz came in with the gift subbage to Quackybot. Why did she get a gift sub? It's bad enough Geek's got one. Oh hey, it's loaded. Okay. I can see the chat now. Twitch is breaking of it really is. What are they? There we go. We can come to this now. Hello. It's time for the hand dance. Oh, shiny. Red nails today. Ooh. Very nice. And a accent, but mostly red. It's yes. Sugar Sugar with first class accent. Actually, the full name of the polish was Flying First Class, but I thought that's even worse, so never mind. There is a chat. No. There is no chat. There is only the texts inside of my head. No, what? I was going with voices in my head, but then, like, you guys aren't voices, you're, like, in the chat text place. Anyway. If you have to explain it, it's not funny. Mario's a really healthy guy. He's a... Oh, no! 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 That's terrible and probably true, but oh god, no. 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 Time for me to go to bed. Before it gets any worse. Have good sleeps, Gray. Thank you for coming and hanging about. Right. I have put in the title and in the project place. Wait, did I change the project command? I don't remember. I think I did. At the very least, it's on the screen. It's down there? I don't know. I'm trying to do it around the other waysies. And that doesn't work. Hey, I pointed at it! Look at me go! Woohoo! Yes. Mixed media. I've been watching YouTubes. Doing stuff and things, and people making stuff and things, and it all looks really cool, and I'm very envious, and I want to try. Plus, I think it was kind of stewing in the brain pan the thing that Cypher said about framing one of the cards that he got because it's like art, and I'm like, aww. And I think that's been sitting in the back of the brain box, stewing away also. Oh, I did change it! Yay! Although I could get distracted, I still have the pile of the rest of the these ones to do. Maybe I'll work on that a little bit later, after I've gotten good and messy. I listed. I put cards on the Ko-fi this morning. Holy shit! Because I realized that I had in fact forgotten to put the cards on the Ko-fi. That's I adept. So now the the 2 rainbow sets, I don't have them here, I've put them away so that Tankat can't eat them. Would they sell for more or less if they had teeth marks? I don't know. But yes, the sending hugs and good vibes sets that I did, the rainbow sets, the one in silver and one in gold, they're both up on the Ko-fi store now. I think what I might do, because I do want to give you guys first dibs, effectively. Ah! Somebody pricked my anvil! No! Not the anvil. Cypher! Holy sleeps! Cypher with the sub-bombage. You must have done that with like a second to spare, because I was literally looking at that timer thinking that's going to run out in a second and it'll be over, and now Cypher's got another thing. Oh my god! What? Wow, we skipped level 2 entirely. Fuck you, level 2 hype train! You could get wrecked. By Cypher, I think. I guess. I don't know. There's too much going on. Cypher with the sub-bombage. Setmaster 2D, Evil 12 Monks. Calyx Creative and Catsport Gaming! Thank you so much, Cypher! I appreciate your face. Wait, are you still on? Or did you end? I know you were on before. I was lurking. Are you still on or no? What is in? Sits on the ceiling and notices there's already a hype chat. Yep. Chat's doing a thing. Chat's being very naughty chat. Also, hi Sage! Thank you for the chat. Jump sub! A sub-bomb, yes. Gift bomb. Gift sub. Is awesome. Yes, words are hard. I don't know. I'm tired. Somehow there's like sensible sentences coming out of somewhere. They've just said, so I can go close your tab then. Very yes. Much naughties. Very naughties. Thank you so much for the sub image. I appreciate your face. How did the rest of your stream go? Like I said, I did lurk, but I haven't been paying attention for the past, like, I don't know, 40 minutes? I've been getting readies. Tankat, what are you doing? He's sitting in the front window guarding, apparently. I need paper. And I want the heavyweight stuff. Which is that one. Now I don't know... I was going to say I don't know what I'm doing, isn't that part of the course? But I don't know yet what I'm going to try. I sort of have a vague idea of what I might want it to look like. More jangles! Went well, chat didn't do their job to make actual progress. Dang it, chat! That I totally wasn't a part of, and you can't blame me, I'm innocent. Oz! With the gift subbage to Sage Games! Thank you so much, Oz, I appreciate your face. Have a butt heart. I'm forever going to call it a butt heart now, because I can't unsee it. Because I do the heart, but it's upside down for you guys, so it's like totally a butt. So we're gonna, it's a butt heart. Sage feels tickly. Yes. The tingles. You know what I do when I get out? Oh, actually. What I do when I get out is my jelly plates, because I think I want to start with jelly plate. Because it's fun. I was looking into the other day, different sizes of jelly plate, because the one that I have can do basically like a half sheet of paper. I have a, what size is this officially? Oops. Do I need both my brayers? Maybe. I've got an 8 by 10. Which would technically cover a, well, not quite, but it'd get a lot of a sheet of paper. But usually with card making, by the time I cut it down and cut the edges off, because the edges get all like janky and whatever, that size is just a bit too small. And so I've been looking into This other side. You know what would be perfect as a size for a gel plate? Would be 9 by 12. Which is a size that exists, but for some reason it's a really rare size compared to all of the other ones. I don't quite know why. I'm trying to open this packet without damaging my nails. Come on. Aha! Got it. But then the next size up from a 9 by 12 is a 12 by 14, which is just ridiculous. I don't need that big. But then I remembered that a while ago, is that Geek Spot? Wouldn't be anywhere near that good looking cipher. Hey Sage, how you doing? Great as Geek Spot! I mean, it would explain a lot, wouldn't it? I don't have her butt, I am her butt. I mean, what? I did ages ago attempt to make my own gel plate. And it sort of worked. It wasn't great, but it sort of worked. And so I still had like the goop that the gel plate was made of. And I had them in containers. I had these two like storage containers, like kitchen storage, like food containers, that I'd put them in. So I had one small one and one kind of, I guess, medium-ish one. And I was like, well, I'm not using those anymore, so let's take them out of there. And the nice thing about the recipe that you use for that, which is, I know it's got gelatin and glycerin in it. I don't remember the exact recipe. I'd have to look up that YouTube video again. But there's a recipe where you can mix gelatin, glycerin, and some amount of water, I think, in there as well to mix it all up to make your own gel plate. I did that ages ago because I already had the glycerin, so it was cheap. And then I got the actual gel plate. But yeah, like I said, I still had these two things that I'd had them. And the nice thing is that if you don't like the size or the shape, or if it's got paint on it that you can't get off or whatever, you can cut it up and remelt it and re-solidify it. So I did. I now have this gigantic fucking tray. It's one of my old oven trays, because I keep having to buy new ovens. I buy cheap ones and then they die and then I have to buy a new one. So I have a lot of oven trays, so I put that in there like that to make an extra big one. But I haven't actually used it yet because I only did that last night and it took like overnight for it to solidify again. But I'm gonna... Ow! Oh! I'm going to attempt to use that. Just not today. Wait, no! You are Taro the butt. You'll be dragged into it kicking and screaming. My boop! Did you get my boop? Of course! There are boops. So yeah, so that's my extra large jelly plate thing. Like I said, 9 by 12s exist and also 12 by 14s exist. I don't really want a 12 by 14, but having looked into it, a 12 by 14 is probably going to be easier and about the same price to get hold of as a 9 by 12, which is fucking stupid, but whatever. Okay, so we were talking last week, I think, about wish lists and how they're a real pain in the ass to wrangle as an Australian with the Amazon and the, Australian Amazon and the US Amazon and just all that rubbish. There was a intermediary service thing that I'd heard about before and I'd put it in my bookmarks and didn't really do anything with it, called Throne. They can kind of act as a intermediary to facilitate wish listy type stuff like that. And I signed up for it and I got put on the wait list and I was like, oh well, I'll just, leave that on the back burner kind of thing because it's not. And then I got the email the other day saying I'd been accepted. So I do now have a Throne wish list. I have added a couple of things to it. I haven't posted the link anywhere yet. Just because that's kind of, I've just been, yeah. Last couple of days have been weird. But yes, I have a wish list now. I forget who was asking about that. Somebody was asking about an Amazon wish list or something, so I do kind of, I guess now, that shouldn't be affected by any of the, you know, AU versus US type issues. Lol, Manzy! Speaking of butts, I think I found mine under the couch. Unlike me, whose butt would totally be on the couch. That's usually how couches work. How you doing, Manzy? How have you been? How are your shoulders? Are you healing up good? What's happening? Now, I am going to... Alright. I'm vaguely... Manzy's good, that's good. I'm going to start with the gel plate. And then we're just going to add more mess from there. Shoo. I definitely want to go purple. I freaking love purple. I'm going to go dark purple and slightly less dark purple. And I'm literally just going to smushy, smushy, smushy. A little bit of that. I could do it with the re-inkers, but I'm lazy. You get me on voice sometime. Why? I should have put the light one down first, but I wasn't thinking of that. I could... I do have some of the Distress Oxide sprays, I could do that. I was kind of hoping to save that for like a later element of the pattern. Oops. Spread that out a bit. There we go. Now that looks like a whole bunch of nothing, but there is still ink there. Should I put gloves on for this? I mean, I should. Am I going to put gloves on for this? Yeah, probably still should. And I should probably take my bracelet off, actually, because if I'm going to work with ink, I usually end up getting ink on it. Blue cheese. Ooh. It is. It's the rum monster. Yes, I mean, I did figure Discord, yes. I'm just confused as to why. And come in here. Whoops. Down there like that. Oh, I just missed the edge. I was trying to make sure this edge was lined up and then I overshot. It's fine. Rub-a-dub-dub. Actually, yes, considering all the effort I went through this morning to make my nails all pretties. Which is also ironically part of the reason I don't want to wear gloves, because I don't want to cover up my nails, but I also don't want to ruin them, so gloves it is. Hey Pally! Hey doings! Mr. Shadow Paradox, hello! How is ya? Our Kidapaw's going to be covered in colours like usual. No! The gloves are going to be. Ooh, there we go. Splotchiness. And then I think I'm gonna just... Actually, I could do it directly onto the paper. Just kind of random mishmashy like that. Partly for brayer cleaning purposes and partly for just trying to, you know, make it as messy as possible, really. Kind of what I'm going for. Do I want to do a second layer? I kind of do. Except I kind of want to come in with some blue. Where's the blue stack? Ow. ribbon, please. There we go. Just kind of gently all over like that. And then back in with the lighter purple. I'll come back in with the darker purple if I have to, but I think I picked up a little bit of the blue then, which is a shame, but that's what happens. Ooh. One of my neighbours is making something that smells amazing! It's good, how is you? It's not bad. This is a writing stream, but I have this question in the chat used read Z to format the books. If so, better put summary on the back of the book and the cover. I see stuff inside. I have no idea. Not even heard of read Z before. Give the kid a sketches. Hello, hello! How you doing, Sky? Thank you so much for the sketches. That about like that, and come in. Try and roughly line it up where it was before. At least, you know, close enough. How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's having a good weekend. Whether you celebrate Easter or whether you just enjoy having an extra day off. Ooh. Got a little bit of blue in there, that's nice. And again, just with the cleaning the brayer. Plus adding ink, you know. Why not? But do you see what I mean about, because like I said, this jelly plate is 8 by 10, and when I cut card making backgrounds, they're 5 inches tall, so I would have to use the entirety of the thing, which means I would get these like janky edges, which I wouldn't entirely be happy about. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it just yeah, 'cause it's right on 10 inches as well. I wouldn't be able to cut any off. So yeah, so that's kind of in the back of my brain. Kind of on the pack I was playing is fighting back, and so it shall win. I'm moving on to a fight I've played before. Cast that pack, it is evils. To be gone, evil pack. I'm just gonna chuck that down backwards. Just to see if there's any more ink on there that I can take off. There we go. That was a little bit. Very soft. Damn, I wish I'd done that on a separate piece of cardstock, because now I'm looking at that and thinking, oh, that's good. Oh well, my loss. Now, do I want to do multiple purple prints, like at this stage of the thing? Or should I do different colours? I kind of want to do different colours, even though it's more work. I'll do a bunch of purples, because I haven't actually really done this before, so I should dabble before I dive. Janky edges! But I don't want janky edges. I want them to be neat and perfect and wonderful and awesome sauce. I am very glad that I put gloves on. Although if I hadn't had gloves on, I wouldn't have put my hands down all over the wet ink, so. A little bit of that. And a little dabble of that. And braille. Oops. Overshot. Oh, hang on. I'm sure I have purple ink on my headset now, but that's alright, I had to sneeze. Needs more purple! Kitty-Cat's got, I know, right? In my defense, I've been trying to order gloves from Kohl's from like 2 months. And every single time... Ooh, that's a fun one. Yes. Every single time, I'd put the order in and it'd be like, you know, I'd get the email and they'd say, gloves are not available, we're not bringing them. And it's like, oh, for fuck's sake. But finally, I ordered them and they had them in stock and they brought them to me and now I have a 100 pack of gloves. And I'm actually liking these ones better than the other ones I had. The other ones were the green ones. And they... these ones have a tiny little bit of powder on the inside of them, which makes them significantly comfier, so that's nice. Yeah, it's so, like, it looks like there's so much ink on there still, and there kind of is, but it's not coming off. Let's just go straight on the... there we go. Straight on that other piece of paper like I did on the first one. I want to do one with a bit of pink in it. Oh, actually, let's do a light blue. Let's go with maybe that one. And what else goes with purple? Pink. Try a pink one. It'd take long to get colour as I got. Yes. Like I said, because I put that first one I did it on the back to like take the extra ink off, and when I put it down I rubbed my hands all over it. I would not have done that if I was barehanded. But yes, I have purple gloves now. Shh, it's fine. You know what I could do? I could break out the re-inkers, actually. Which pink did I grab? Which flamingo? Now goes the kiddo. Hello, Ivana B! How is ya? A bit more of that. I don't want to use the pink ink pad because it's so light and it's going to pick up everything else that's on there, and I don't want to have to clean it because I'm lazy, so... Totes being efficient. Actually, that's kind of better. There we go. Shaky, shaky. Did I actually use the same? I did. This is going to end up way inkier than the other ones. Which is totally fine. That's what we're going for. Paper. Whoops. You know what else you can do with a jelly plate? You can like rub into the ink and get like patterns and stuff, which I should totally try and do. We could do like swirlies and stuff. Ooh, spotty. Not very pink, I noticed, which is fine. It would have gotten mixed in with all the other shit. But it gave us a totally different colour, which is fun. Let's go with... add a little bit of the darker purple one here. Because the ink pad won't get fucked up by doing that. Yeah! Love got caught in the ink pad. You think Jerry Ray, I have some Rocky Red shit. Oh, it's Oz! Oh my god. And now he's run away. Wow. You better bring back enough for the rest of the classes! I'm gonna do that. And then... what can I use for this? Would a scrap piece of cardstock work? Or do I need something a little bit firmer? I probably need something a little bit firmer, but let's try with the cardstock first. Let's grab a scrap bit, we'll use this one, that will do. And then I'm just going to come in with... I was going to come in with a hole punch, but I think they're away, so I'm just going to... Do I have a bin tray here somewhere? I don't. Let's make one. And I'm just going to take out little notches. They don't even have to be notches, but I figure that's the quickest thing to like cut in quickly. I think I might be off camera at the moment, but give me a second. They don't even have to be fancy or anything, they're just there. Oops. Take off that extra bit, there's a bit, I didn't do enough notches. I think I want to get some orange here. Ooh, yes. I don't think this is... I mean, it's pulling it up, so... Sorta, kinda? I don't know, we'll find out in a second when I put the other bit down. Let's see. It's hard to see on the plate whether or not anything has actually worked until you actually pull it up and see it. Not really. Which is fine. We are doing the learnings. I do have stencils. Ooh, I could totally use stencils. That is a thing that I want to try. Let's get the heat gun out of the way. And by out of the way, I mean on the floor, apparently, because I totally dropped it. Gravity check. Also, if you hear random screaming, it's the neighbour's kid, so... Not my fault. I kinda wanna try one of my homemade ones first, just in case I fuck it up. I have this one that's still covered in ink that I apparently just never bothered to clean off, so let's totally use that one. I can't tell which side the ink's on. It's this side, okay. Here, I thought it was your cats. Is it actually coming through? Like, can you guys hear that? Bad enough that I have to put up with this fucking noise all day. Okay, so this is the side that has the ink. So... do I want it to be spots or not spots? I could try both. Let's come in with... Did I already bray this? I did not. Or maybe I did. It's just gone all blendy. just gonna put that down there like that. And we'll just see what we get through there. And then in theory we should be able to get the opposite as well. If I put down enough ink, which I probably didn't. Oh, fair enough. Spots! Yay, it worked! Let's come back to... Then we can take that off of there. And that ink will be left over. There's a bit on the back of the stencil, but I don't give a shit about that. And then... I wish I had another one, like, ready. Maybe I can... Actually, we'll try... New sheet. And then I'll come back in with a lighter colour over the top and see if it still comes through. Only disadvantage to the gloves, I can't really slide very well, it's very grippy. Ooh, there we go. Opposite spots! Go with the light blue, I think. Oops. Whoa! Throwing it away. A little bit of that. And we'll get a little bit of the darker blue. Hey Travis! How you doing? Oops. We might end up losing the spots, it might end up too dark, but we'll see. It was purple, so... Hey Booking Kitties! How are ya? It's waking up kind of. Yay! Ooh. That's kind of fun. Wish I had a little bit more of that light blue in it though. Can I... A little bit of that. I keep getting the ends of the gloved fingertips and the ink pad and it pulls off. Not ideal. Dehydrated. Oh, that's not good. Get beverage! Do it! Do it. Oh, there we go. Fun. Again, kind of losing me spots in the background, but it's subtle and I like it. Get all that, try and get all that extra ink off of there, there we go. And off of the gel plate, because again, it leaves behind some. I'm going to go with just pink and blue on this one, just to see what that feels like. Shouldn't have gone quite so full coverage on the blue, but that's alright. I'll have to clean this ink pad afterwards. Like really badly. It's not too bad. messed up that side, but that's okay. I can always go back and add more ink over the top of it. Should be fine. That was a mistake though, I shouldn't have done that. The kind of is gosh dang it! You and your Oz treats. Tight sneaky, Oz, tight sneaky. Definitely want to try and get a bit more pink in, so I'm partly braying this to get the brayer clean, but also to get the jelly paint clean, so I can put that pink down again. And now my entire ink pad is purple. Fuck. I should have cleaned it better than that. Oh well. I think of all the colours I own, that's the one I might actually have a second one of. Did I accidentally buy a second one of that? If I did, it's not in that box. That I can see. Yeah, that's fine. We'll fix it later. I keep managing to not line that up properly. Ooh, there we go. Fun. I kind of want to mess with stencils a bit, and I kind of don't. I did do that one with the spots. Actually, you know what I do have? I have one that I cut out in my Cricut ages ago. That for some reason I put it in the other room. In a box that it really doesn't belong in because Tancat kept trying to eat it. Oops. Is this one, which is very delicate, which is definitely why I didn't want Tancat trying to eat it. And then I also have this one, just for funsies. Which is really just a test on my behalf, that hearts one. That one. Thank you for seeing crickets. I don't think he'd know what to do with a cricket if he caught one. Actually, no, I do, because it's happened before. He'll get it, and he'll go to eat it, and then he gets it in his mouth, and then it moves, because it's still alive and it's trying to get away and stuff, and so he panics and drops it. And then the cricket will be on the ground, it'll be all wriggling and stuff, and he'll be like, "Ooh, cricket, chomp." And then it'll be in his mouth and be moving around, and so he'll drop it, and it'll be on the ground, and then he'll be like, "Ooh, cricket." And this loop continues until the cricket is dead. So yeah, not the sharpest tool in the shed, I guess. That's a little bit better. Ooh, that actually went all the way through there. There we go. It's fine. It was only the surface layer that had that other colour on it. This stencil asks the important question, is it good eats? I wouldn't recommend it. You know, so it does the same thing, so it doesn't panic unless it's a beetle. The poor beetles. What colour am I doing here? I might just go for the dark purple just so that it like actually shows up and stuff. Like so. And then what I might do, just to not waste this ink here, what's that other one with the spots? I'm going to take that out. I'm going to take both the stencils off in a second. I'm going to take this one and just, oops. I need a bigger desk. I'm kind of hoping I can just like come in like that. What I might need to do is get some water onto the stencil to get the ink moving again, but you see the clip of keynote arguing with the rhino beetle. I think so. I think you shared it in a place I would have seen it. Yeah, let's spritz that with just a little bit of water. Light mist. I've misted it a little bit. It went a little bit blobby, but that's alright. I'm just going to come in like that. Push it down. Oh, it's squitching out. Yay for gloves. Ooh. Probably reactivated the ink underneath it, actually. Which is a thing that should have occurred to me, but didn't. Oh well. That's still kind of fun, though. Okay. Then we've got... Very carefully take that off there, and then we're going to add this to... What am I adding this to? We'll do it on this one. No, we're doing it on that one. There we go. So this one's got the least going on. Hope this works. I don't see why I wouldn't, but you never know. Ooh. Oh, that's fun. Possibly a little bit too much ink on that side, but still fun. I get to use that for a card front. I don't even want to use that for this. I want to put that on a card. Just cut that out kind of there-ish and just call it good. It's pretty. Might have taken away from the blue a bit much by doing that, but I don't care, it's fine. So I'm gonna... There's still quite a lot of ink on there. Let's just... That one was very sticky and I don't know why. I don't really see it. That's fine. I kind of want to keep going with the gel plate because it's fun, but I only grabbed 5 pieces of paper and I've used them, so I can use the back. Because I kind of feel like with these two, they're not really what I'd wanted for this kind of thing. So I really love that bit though. I might keep that and do that a card out of that. That bit I kind of ruined with the extra bits. I think it looks good without. I should have left it. And then that one's just kind of splotchy, messy goodness. Which is also nice, but also not what I was going for. I feel like this bit here, I could probably get a card front out of that. Some kind of spots. The other ones I like though, because they're a bit more, like, they're not as busy yet. They're not as busy yet. And I just feel like the stencils are kind of... I think I might read... Oh, do I want to redo that? Oh, no, I don't. No, I am. Okay, I'm going to keep that one. I'm going to keep that one. Right. I'm going to redo this one on the back. Because I'm kind of looking at that thinking... Or am I? I don't know. It's all too hard. It's supposed to be messy. It's not meant to be perfect. Okay, it's fine. Let's clean the... Lots of water. And you can see just how much ink was still on there. Like, it doesn't look like it is, but then you go and clean it and it's like, where was all that ink hiding? Sneaky sneaks. Ah! I think I just left a handprint on the gel plate. Actually, wait a second. Ooh, could I? Could I? Could I? What's actually going to show up on that one though? Nah. So we'll leave it. Ah! Go away. It's supposed to be kind of grippy. That's kind of the... Well, it's helpful anyway. I was about to say that's the point. It's not the point, but it helps. Actually, no, I'll keep the ink out because I might want to do stamping and stuff. In fact, I definitely want to do stamping and stuff, so I'll keep those. Put that there, lest I risk getting ink on everything. Science! Here's an emote I prepared earlier. I think could I what? I don't know! I'm like 98% sure that I have ADHD, so... Constant distracted by shinies. I can't quite work out whether or not mixed media is an excellent idea for me or a terrible idea for me. It could be both. What I could do, actually, since I'm not like fully keen on this one, I can use this one as my practice. And then once I feel a little bit more confident, I can move on to the other ones that I actually like. So now, more elements. It needs more stuff. Should I trim it first? Yes. Because then I know exactly what my bounds are. I was going to do an 8x10, but it's only just going to fit inside there, so I should come down to the next one, which is what, 6x8? Yeah. I have some photo frames. I have some like sets of photo frames, and they're sets of 3. And it's 4x6, 6x8, 8x10. And the only reason I'm slightly leaning away from doing the 6x8 is because I think it might be the one size that I don't have much left of. Who cares? This one's practice. Just do whatever. Who cares? Cut to there. And cut to... I don't know. Where can I cut off like the least of it? 7.5? Perfect. That will do. Doesn't need to be perfect. But it does. It needs to be absolutely 100% perfect or I'll be sad. There we go. Right. It's going to be that big. Good choice, chat. Okay, so we have that. And now we have like all of the other materials that exist. I'm giving myself way too many options here, but it's okay. I'm going to learn. What do I start with though? Oh. I should start with the spritz so that it has time to dry. Or do I want to spritz over the top? I definitely want some die cuts. I definitely want some stamps. Yes. I don't have an overall vision, and I think that's the problem. I don't know what to head towards. But that's right. We can just play, and it'll be good. And then I have a whole bunch of other like mediums that I like haven't even thought about yet. I do know that I want a text stamp, which I have like 3 of, so that's not a problem. What's this one? That looks like it's a birthday one. Do I have one that's just like scripty? Scripty, that's the one I was looking for. Scripty. And you know what? Cutesy butterfly, why the fuck not? That's that. And then I'm going to want dies, although I don't know what I want yet. And then this box down here, whoopsie days. Let's not knock the light over onto my head, that would suck. I have like stencil pastes and sprays, and I've got this, what is this even called? Metallic luster. Ooh. Let's just get this entire box out. Because it is full of random shit and I don't know what's in here fully. Let's put those over there. There we go. Okay. Head towards it. Really? Really? Just had to go there, didn't ya? What a butt. Okay, so I have stamp. Probably can't see it really on the packet, but it's literally just... What's the pattern called? Oh wait, it says romantic script. Well, I can't read what it says, so who cares? It's fine. Not quite sure what's going on with the back of this stamp. That's a bit... Is that meant to come off of there or no? I think so. I think that's meant to I think this is meant to come off. And just leave kind of that. That's not sticky. But that would be the part that would grip onto the... You know what, I'm just going to leave it on for now. I don't need to take it off at this point, I'm just going to use... I'm just going to dab it. So, are we saying use... So that's carrots? Yeah. Ah! Chat's ganging up on me, what the heck? Big meanies. Oh, the box that has the white ink in, I put it over there. That was not very smart. I want to try using... I have white ink. White ink. Kind of want to try that. Oh, there's the other... Wait a second. That ink peg that I thought I ruined, it is the one I have a second one of. Hey! I'm glad of all the ink pads I could have fucked up, it was the one I have a spare of. Go me. Now. I literally just want to add ink to a bit. Like so. And just see how it's kind of like faded off at the edges? I'm kind of hoping that'll like transfer. Nope. Did not transfer. Like at all. My stamp looks slightly purpler now, so that's reassuring. Maybe I need to dry the... Maybe I need to dry this. Nope. I can wipe it off with my gloved finger though, so... I don't think it's the ink. Maybe it's the ink. I don't know. Heavy, all the ink. Oh, there we go. Can I go again without re-inking it? Yes, yes I can. I guess I just didn't have enough ink on there the first time. Push firmly. And get all of the white stuff all over the rubber. And then I'm just going to use... I've inked up like quite a lot of the stamp, but I'm going to use just a bit. That one can go up there. That one can be there. Maybe, hopefully. Bit splotchy, but that's alright. Also a bit splotchy, but that's alright. Probably reaching the end of the usable ink then. And then... I have no idea, well, I kind of have an idea where I got this stamp, but I don't remember getting this stamp. That's my writing. And that little label there. And what I suspect might have happened is that not my last job, but the one before, because they sold these kinds of stamps. I'm guessing this one must have been like clearance or something, and that's why I have the price ticket on there. Which does mean that I've had this stamp for 11 years. At least. Aww. Cutie little flutterby. I think I'm actually transferring to purple back onto the white ink pad. I'm gonna have to clean that as well. Dang it. I don't know if I have white ink, or I don't think I do. I don't think I bothered because I wasn't sure if I was gonna be someone who used white ink a whole lot. Yeah, I've got the black one. I don't have the white, I don't think. Go to sleep, okay, kiddies. Gosh dang it. Just like diets and stuff. Thank goodness I'm wearing my craft shorts. Because I spritzed the stamp and then it totally like dripped all down. Yeah, it's fine. This is why I have craft clothes. You just get, stop yawning! No yawns, it's been banned. I would start chucking dust bunnies. Oh wait. Nachos. I thought that was like legally required. You make nachos, you do nachos. That's how that works. Pretty sure. Okay, so I have this stuff in quite a few different colors, and I don't remember what I bought it for, or like why, or what it does, or whatever. But I have it, and now seems like an excellent time to make a mess with it, so... It's gone hard. I think you can restore it with water. And if not, I'm about to ruin it. The gold's still kind of good though. That was it's very smooth and nice and kind of, you know, makes a mess. I don't know why that purple one was so like cracked. Or what if we just, I don't know. Oops. I was kind of hoping for more of a. Oh, that's also quite dry. We can have some water as well. It might have been a little bit much water, but... Which you wouldn't think would work, because it's called wax, but I think it's a water-based wax. Which sounds weird, but... Yeah, no. Just want it to have little... Maybe I should have done this with a brush. I still could do it with a brush. There's still time, we can back out. You're gonna take care of if you handle it. That's totally fine though, because he's adorable. Well, the paladin here, wishing everyone a good day. I will be back in chat after put the pally to bed to rest his brain place. You want to say something? How purple was his colour of choice? I guess he refers to the artworks you're doing. Duh! Bob is so good. Pally is also awesome, but just Bob is like extra points. Extra awesome points. Yes, tell the pally to do the sleepses. That's a little bit too much. I just wanted like a very soft. Yeah, that's too much. That's okay, we're playing. I'm playing, I'm learning, that's good. This was the practice one, that's fine. Let's come in with a paintbrush. Just to see, let's use a paintbrush I don't care about. Oh, that's more what I was looking for. Just kind of, you know, it's whimsical streaks. used from the start. It's okay, I'm a professional mess maker, it's fine. I've used this stuff maybe once on my polymer clay a very long time ago. Never used it for anything else. I don't think I was like fully sold on it. I'm certainly shredding the shit out of that tissue though. Hey Devil! How you doing? Thanks me to do that last week. Just on nails. Oh, nice. Yes, have a beverage. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have a beverage. I am now out of beverage. It's fine. It's still very dry, but I am getting a little bit on the brush, so that's fine. And I'm not transferring the gold back in, so that's also fine. Ooh, that's very subtle. But I like it actually. Let's add a bit more. Really get that nice and watery. Too much. That was too much. The funny thing about it being purple on purple is that it ends up looking very silver. Which is nice. I kind of like it. Wish I had tried that instead of the gold. I did Cadbury. What? This was the wrapper from an egg that had to eat. Oh no. Oh, you poor thing. Oh. That is such a sacrifice. I know. I know. Trying to clean that brush out a little bit. Actually. Hang on. Ooh. That works better with a fan brush, but I'm like, well, I'm here. Interesting. I think I like the tap better than the flick. Yeah. I'm just making mess now. This is fun. Thank goodness I have a very easy to clean mat. Although this might be testing it a little bit. Splotchy, splotchy, splotchy. Now, do I crack out the heat gun or not? Yeah, go on. I know it was so difficult, but sacrificing with the light sometimes. I know, right? I don't think I've heard that version of the Lord Farquaad speech, though. Some of you may eat Cadbury cream eggs, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Whoa. idea whether or not this is a good idea, but I'm gonna try it. I wonder if I should have come in with a paper towel first. I think I should have come in with a paper towel first because this is too much water. Oops. Did take away a lot of the purple though, which I don't know, does that? I mean, it's fine, but I kind of wanted to keep that purple tint. Sort of kinda like shoe. It's very shiny. And I've lost almost all of that white script that I did at the start. What's that rule with mixed media? When you think you've done enough, do more? That's probably not the rule, don't quote me. I haven't even gotten out the box of paint. I have an entire box of paint that's in the other room because I don't have room to keep it out here. Ooh. I have that waxy stuff in a copper. Keep that for laters. Now, the other thing that I have is sprays. Where's my purple? There's my purple. I don't, unfortunately, have the oxide spray in the villainous potion because it wasn't out when I originally bought the sprays. But I do have it in... Or do I? Did I get it in? I don't remember now. I actually have quite a few more of the distress spray stains than I do the distress oxide sprays. So I might have it in that. Oh, maybe not. I do. Yay! Very, very shiny it is. Right, let's do this because that is more. I don't think I don't. Oh, I don't know though. Mixed media. I kind of want to bring the script stamp back in, but I want to do it with the dark purple, and that means I would have to clean it. I should have brought over a fresh roll of paper towels because I think this is going to take quite a few of them. One is absolutely a bitch to clean because it absolutely shreds the crap out of tissue paper and stuff. Every single frickin' stream, craft stream, I say to myself, where is my cloth? And it's not here, it's very clearly not here. And I say to myself that for next stream I will get one, and then I don't get one, so fuck it, I'm gonna go and get one. Found one. I have a giant pile of these little microfiber cloths that I bought off of AliExpress a very long time ago. I've barely used a fraction of them. pick one of the colours that I haven't actually used yet and to make those designated crafting cloths. There we go. Nice and clean. Purple. Now I don't know how well this is going to go down over the wax. That's my only question, which is why I was kind of thinking I'd do the wax last, but oh friggin' god damn it. I've lost chat again. Ooh. That's kind of fun. And that stamped a lot better than the white did too. Oh yes. Hang on. Freaking TV. Do not want to watch YouTube right now. If chat was easier to see on the Twitch app, I would totally just use the Twitch app on the TV, but I find it way easier to use an actual computer and then have like 2/3 of the screen is the stream, so I can see what's happening, and then 1/3 chat. Hi, it's chat for okay. It was Taryl's fault. Gosh dang it! I know I'm hidden. Help! It's not hidden. You was in the chat place. That's easier. Hello. Actually, where's that heart stencil? There it is. Oops. Should get my spritz box for this. That might be too delicate of a thing though. I was kind of maybe hoping I could do like spritz over a thing, but like that might be, I might need something a bit bigger. Oh my god, there's freaking splatter all over my desk. I got splatter on my white card bases. No, son of a bitch. God damn it. That's really fucking annoying. Maybe I got a clean bit of glove that I can... not really. These ones are ruined anyway, so... Yay! Fuck. No! Yeah. That's really frustrating. Daryl's hiding. Bye, Daryl! What's the cat of jet? Hi, Cypher! Why gel pen over it? I don't think it'll manage to cover it. It's a puppet's hiding spot. Wow! That betrayal, though. Okay, I can tell already this is going to look like shit, but again, science. That went way splotchier than I was hoping it was gonna. Oops, I'm trying to take it out of there so it doesn't move the stencil off. There we go. I was really hoping it would be, like, less splotchy than that. Eh. That was a fail, but that's okay. This is why we do these things, so that we learn. Actually, can I... I'm quick about it. Hey! Actually, you know what? That's alright. At this point, it's just more layers of mess. I should have started with one of the lighter colours of purple, maybe. I mean, you can still see the pattern, though. That kind of, you know. Let's get over it. Thank you. I got some custom sunnies. There we go. The dumpster fire set, yes. We've gone beyond more is more into just hot mess. But that's okay, because I'm going to take the things that I've learned from this one and then try it with the other ones. So that's fine. Actually, speaking of... Wait a second. I've got... Yeah, no. I think I should have done that at an earlier stage in the process. I have stencil butter, but I'm not going to add that to this, I don't think. I'm going to try this again with the other spray, because I've got two different kinds of spray. Actually. Is it that way? It is. So if I... Is that going to do anything? Meh. Good to know, though. Line that up to where it was before. It's probably a bit ambitious. Oh wait, no, that's... There it is. Close enough. Because I used the spray stain, which is the dye version, and now I'm going to try the oxide spray, which is the pigment, well, the hybrid version. Kind of worked better, actually. Better than the first one did, which, you know, low bar. I suddenly have blue all over my gloves. Where's that coming from? It does dry back a little bit softer, which is why I want to speed up the process a little bit. Yeah, I think that spray will work better for what I'm trying to accomplish. It sort of more covers rather than sinks in, so... Interesting. I always get distracted for ADHD. Yes. I got diagnosed with it like 12 years ago, but I thought that that doctor was a fuckwit for reasons other than that diagnosis, but yeah, because of that experience, I pretty much wrote off everything that he said, but that might have been like the one thing he might have been right about. I did manage to get a referral from my GP for a new psychiatrist, and then I rang them 4 times, and every single time the phone rang up, and so I had to go back to the GP for a different reason. I was like, I want a referral to someone else, and she's like, how come? And I said, well, because these ones don't answer their fucking phone. So I got a referral to a different one who I haven't yet made an appointment with because I'm a bit scared. How many pages know of the dumpster fire stage? Oh, so I could get in on that now. Now that I understand the dumpster fire. I don't need to clean the mat yet, but I don't know. Felt like it needed it. I'm still pissed that I managed to cover so much of my crap with splatter. It's on that random piece of vellum. It's on a random pile of scrap card, which is fine. It's scrap card, I'm not worried about that. But still, how did it manage to get all the way over there? Hang on. In high school, I was taking the grade section, so my mum is. I think we were talking about the experience of ADHD as adults. It all tracks that. Yes. That's why it so often doesn't get diagnosed in childhood, because girls learn to mask. Mr. Kiddering gives us some bacons. Oh my goodness, Jade's my new favourite person! I'm receptive in the diagnosis yet? Yeah. Rocky Kitties, I'm in! Rocky is secretly a kidder, she's just using a prosthetic suit at the moment. Yes. I'm actually a cat. I just use the human cosplay suit to do the crafting, because toe beans and pliers don't mix well. Okay, I'm gonna have a break. I need to stand up and stretch, my shoulders hurt. Plus I think I'm gonna go with a new pair of gloves. But yes, stand up, stretch, walk about, have a snack, have a beverage, all of that fun stuff. Take care of yourselves. And shall return. has returned. Wait. So I slept funny this morning. I woke up like early, and I mostly blame cats. And I ended up going back to sleep for a little bit, and I think I might have fallen asleep like on my wrist or on my forearm or something maybe, because my pinky has been tingling all fucking day. I'm a little bit over that feeling at the moment. Hopefully it goes away. Okay, let's come back in with the trolley. Whoops. There we go. Right. So I've learned things from this. I lost almost all my butterflies. I'm just looking at that. Yes, Oz. He's lost feeling. Oh no. That's the nose and the elbow. I have experience there. So yes. True. But yeah. I mean, yeah. I just know that when I woke up, like, the second time, is that, like, I had my arm under my head, like, my arm was under the pillow, and then my head was on the pillow, and I was kind of sleeping on, like, this bit, roughly, and now this bit here is kind of a little bit tingly, which is annoying. It doesn't hurt, it just feels weird. It's uncomfortable. But yes, okay, so, learnings. I have some. I'm gonna keep this one, because I'm pretty sure I want to use this bit for a card base, so I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna put that to the side. Why did I put those up there? That's fine. Oh, actually, I have another stamp there that I could use for this basket weave. Also, I went through all of my card bases that had the, well, I went through all of my white card bases. And I reckon a good 3/4 of them are ruined. Oh, damn it. I mean, it's fine, I make my own, I can make more, but, like, still, all that work. Fuck. Think about what I'm going through sleeping. Oh, yeah. 2 years in a row qualifier. Yay! Go Duck! What did you qualify with? Is that the one that you put all the different games in, or is that... Which one? Wait. When I got home, I was a freaking dinosaur, lol. T-Rex. Random request, gonna get 3 random numbers between 18 and 398. 117, 217, and 317. There you go, totes random. Can't imagine where I got those numbers from. 80.25, 80.75, and 80.65. Links fast. Whee! Awesome. Can't do decimals. Well then. Okay, fine. Gonna make creatures for my glitch novel, and I have a zoology book. Ah, cool. I'm gonna try. Which one am I gonna try? Try this one. Probably because I already have purple ink on my stamp here. Well, you didn't say whole numbers. Do they have to specify though? I mean... Okay. So I want to do... What do I want to do? I'm going to try the waxes again. I might try it with a fresh brush because this one is, I've cleaned it and the bristles are all like damp now, and so they're not. So I want it with a dry brush because they'll be stiff. Well, actually, well, maybe. I'll think about that. And then I kind of want to try the stencil butter just to see how that kind of plays. I do have the spray stain. I think if I want to do that, I should do it first. Because it'll end up under all the other stuff, so it ends up looking a bit shit. It doesn't matter. I'm going to bring in my box. Oops. Box. I should really chuck some like newspaper or paper towel at the bottom of that, but I'm not gonna, so there. And now we've got a long body bird thing with a multiple two-tone human feet, fillers, and salamander tails. Gonna go cute your face. They don't have a face, but we'll figure it out as we go. And they're crayfish fillers. This creature sounds delicious. I mean, interesting. The problem with the oxide spray is that it's very opaque, and so it ends up covering up all that nice background I did. So I think if I want to keep doing the sprays, I should do it with a pattern that's like not going to cover up so much. And I mean, I know I'm going to lose a whole bunch of the pattern anyway when I add all the other crap, but like, I don't know. So I should put gloves on again. I mean, it's still coming through a little bit, like the pattern. You can still kind of see the splotchiness of it. It's not too bad. Also, I totally didn't trim this one down first. I don't care, it's fine. Totally do it Nick Zametti style. Hang on. Oops. Not like that. He always does the snap of the wristy bit, and then he adds a witcher sound over the top of it, which is funny. Anyways, right. I wanted to do the white again, but it got so taken over last time, so I might do that near the end so it sits on top. Maybe that was my problem. I didn't think in layers. I kind of need to think what needs to be at the top and then work backwards. So like if I'm going to do white pigmenting, I should do that last. I'm going to come in with this stamp again because I am liking this stamp. Plus if I use the same colour ink I don't have to clean it. See? Not just pretty face. I can do the thinky sometimes too. already ink on the gloves. Because of course. So we're gonna put text like that, and then butterfly. And I kinda want to try it in blue. Now this ink is a hybrid ink, it's a dye and pigment, so the pigment layer should sit up over the top. Shouldn't get lost. Nice. Just come in a little bit of the light blue as well. Oh, hang on. Chat be happening. What's happening? Well, has a smidge of cheese. Now she's happy. Aww. To wear gloves to keep it off of your hands, not to keep it off of your gloves. It's, well, yes, but the tricky bit is that if I end up with the stuff on my gloves, it's more likely to transfer to the next thing that I touch. Whereas with my hands, it just like soaks into my skin and doesn't, like, it just kind of stays there. So, you know, pros and cons. Either a single number that's not 26, 27, or 28. Yeah, hold on, yep. 24, there we go. Got it. $11.1. Butterflies. Stamp. I like wood-mounted stamps, but I don't like how much room they take up. I've got like 8 of them, just randomly, and I think they all came from that same batch of like X-clearance shit that I picked up, and I've had them ever since. But I really didn't use them very much. I was a scrapbooker a very long time ago, and that's what I used them for back then. Damp rag towel to wipe it off. Oh yes, I have now. Now that I've bothered to go and get a cloth. Did you get more liquid refreshment on break? I did. Adult grape juice. Hydration. I don't drink anyway, so that's fine. They can sit on my desk and look pretty. Now, these waxes, I have a blue. Because apparently for some reason I'm letting more blue on these things. On this one, I don't know why. I have a blue background that I totally could have done stuff and things on, but I don't know. Do I want to try this stuff? It didn't exactly go great last time. Definitely not gonna splatter it again, that's for sure. Hydrate! Everybody drinks! Hydrates with coffee. I mean... technically, I guess. Also, this stuff is pretty. just want to very lightly. I really wish this was a dry brush, but that's sort of working. Yeah, sort of, kind of. The sanitary value with milk hydrates you more than water. I drink coffee black and bitter like myself, however. Well, that's then the whatever benefit you had from the milk is kinda lost. Because isn't coffee the bit... So I thought coffee was one of those ones that actually doesn't really hydrate you all that much, if at all. Dehydrates you? Yeah, so did I. But I don't know, I don't drink it, so... Not that that precludes me from knowing, but I don't really have any reason to know. I'm gonna add a bunch of water to the purple because I'm kind of hoping that after I put it back in the box it'll like soak in and get some moisture back in it. Because I think I've done that before with the green. The green one I had, this one I think? Yeah, that one also turned up quite, quite janky. Like coffee and water hydrates you about the same amount. Fair enough. Stick with water, yeah. I'll stick with Pepsi Max. That's got water in it, right? Everything has caffeine and it come out that can increase your nature rate. So it takes drinking large amounts, 5 cups or more at once for it to have the year. Isn't it funny how caffeine is meant to be like toxic basically, but you have to have enough of it. The plants that have caffeine in did it so that they could deter bugs. And us humans came along and went, "Tights, yummo, wee!" So says Healthline. Ah, okay, I mean, the videos would leave me that. Yes. Ooh. I'm just using this as like a cleaning tray for the brush, and I mixed the blue and the purple, and that's actually come out really pretty. dare not splatter again without using the splatter box though, so... Bring in the box. Wish I had a more conveniently sized box. Also, I'd like more water in that, I think. There we go. Please don't get it on the camera. My card bases again. What the fuck is the point of the box? There'll do. Yep, there goes the rest of the white card bases that I had ready to go. Fuck my life. I'm just relegating that entire stack to the scrap pile, because fuck it. And this piece of vellum, apparently. Fuck's sake. We just made there with big antlers, really want elk light with 5 scales. Ooh. Here's about the walls, like scale walls. Oh shit. Not entirely sure that we would want a big antlered deer climbing the walls, but sounds scary. I'm not going to paper towel this one because I don't want to take up all of the colour out of the water. Ah, so you're saying it's our fault. Rude! I don't know if I like the splatter. I think it would have been nicer if it had been more of a fine mist rather than so blotchy, but yeah, it's right. I know you can get fan brushes. That generally work better at doing splatter. I'm just not used to doing splatter. Still annoyed I got it in all over my fucking desk. Again, even though I used the box. Like, what? Oh well. I want to try this stamp here with the white. Because I think that would be cool. I'm going to leave it on its backer sheet because I don't need to take it off for this. Geeky. Unit number other than 217, which is the same number as 317, that's not very randomized. 784, because there's 384, there we go. 170, there we go, Sage got it. Good job, Sage. Ooh, yes. Watched that one a bit, but that's fine. There are some spots where the ink went a bit heavier than the other spots, which is fine. Just rearrange the numbers. Good job, Sage. A songbird, ooh. Yes, it fits it when it whistles innocently. Well, and it definitely didn't come from this chat. Innocent by non-existent butt. Innocent geeks non-existent butt. Shut up. I like this stamp. I'm just going to push back those couple of little splotchy bits. Yes, stamp good. Do I want to add any more? Or am I happy with it? Kinda want more, but I don't know what. He knows how innocent I can be. Yes. So many carrots. Tadpole, message frog, and a songbird, and a flatfish. Like a flat flying creature with a tadpole tail. So it's a platypus. I mean, what? Still remembers the day. Oh god! Not the Tyrite Castle! Oh god! I kinda want to bring in a little bit of this, but I'm not quite sure how. I almost want to have, like... I just want to have... Like, if I bring this stencil back in... And just kind of... I really need to clean this stencil. And just kind of... I don't know, like that. And then just... See, that's how they're meant to come, like that. And not a janky, horrible mess like the other one. tissue, maybe? Thing is, I really want it to be light. I might not be able to do it very light, I don't know. I'm gonna try and do this little bit here. Meh. I don't really see the heart shape out of it, which that's, you know, that's fine. But kind of sort of that kind of effect where it just kind of fades off a bit and, you know, doesn't take over the whole thing. Let's try another one. Maybe up here. Thank yous for the follow, much appreciates. And now I've got it all over my gloves. Okay, that bit did better than the other one. Can I try this again? Can I try this bit again? Come back in with it and just... I really need a new tissue though. Whoa, too much. Way too much. Way too much. Dang it. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, we'll see how that works. Way too much though. Fuck. Should have stopped while I was ahead. Ah, crap. I was doing so well. I should have stopped before I did this bit. Oh well. I was really happy with it up until that point, and now I've gone and done this bit and just totally overshot. So I don't think this stencil has really lent itself to the pattern either. Yeah, I really wish I'd stopped before the copper. Oh well. I wonder. Thanks, Oz. Sorta, kinda. I was trying to make an impression of the butterfly. Sorta, kinda worked. I probably need like a thicker layer of the copper for this to work a little bit better, but eh. Yeah, it's not coming off of there. That's fine. Ah, dang it. I did before the copper. No, don't be sorry, I fully agree with you. I entirely wish I had stopped before the copper. Slash gold, whatever the... No, it's copper. Yes. I was really happy with it. And I'm like, oh, I just need something. I just need something a bit more. And then I went and fucked it up. But that's okay. It's Lennon's. It's Lennon's. This is not, I'm not pulling it back up, by the way. You're meant to be able to buff this stuff and make it really shiny. Not convinced it's any more shiny than it was before, but... I'm just spreading it. Just stop, Quirky. Just leave it alone. You've already ruined it. Stop making it worse. These could put it back together. I don't know how to stamp with this stuff. I don't know whether I can just... sort of. That actually works kind of alright. That first one. Hey! I'm so glad that stupid Australian robot understands the command shut up. Don't know what triggered her in the first place, but... shut the fuck up. Oh, actually... stamping on top of those splotches kind of worked. Hang on. Ah. Interesting. That's quite a nice effect. Stamping on top of. That sort of worked. Yeah, it turns out you can stamp with this stuff. Who knew? My stamp's a bit fucked though. Might be copper forever. Ah. I'm gonna have to actually go clean it under the sink. Oh no, there we go. Needed more water. Do spiral arms around the bit. You change the composition, but at least it's okay. Yeah. I so regret doing the copper. That gets most of the goop out of the butterfly stamp. Trying to really not have a lot on the brush bit. That's different. We're getting into like Galaxy now. I was like, I'm gonna give us sniper kick it is. How late is the alarm on that Amazon thing? Oh, dot, right? Yes. It is. This one's the dot. I think it's the second gen. It's the one with the kind of fabricy outside. Should have just gone over that butterfly. That's right. There we go. Copper splodies. Space does weird things. They are. We're curious about how loud the alarm is. Might be able to get one cheap. Oh! I don't use it as an alarm, so I couldn't tell you. I could science and find out. Yeah, one was used for all that. Yeah, I totally overdid it on the spiralies. I should have just done like a... had like the circle and just gone like 1 and 2. Kind of like that. What a mess. Ah, dear. I regret the copper so much. If I had stopped before that, it would have been mostly perfect. It's alright. I'm learning. Reality is weirder than your imagination. Your imagination thinks there are limits. Reality just tries everything. I'm constantly amazed how humans know what feels like so much. And yet when compared to the entirety of the universe, we know fuck all. The scale of it is just bonkers. Okay, let's try this one. Because then we can do more blues and stuff. And if you want to, I can. I'm not going to do it on stream though. Don't want to hurt anybody's earballs. That's why I get people thinking they know. Yeah, there is still so much to go. What did I do on the other one that I really liked? Basically everything except the copper. So, I started with the heart stencil in the middle with some spritz. Let's just put those Whoa! That's on the floor now. Do I have in my spray stains a light blue? What's that one? Peacock feathers. Blueprint sketch. I could come back to blueprint sketch if I don't have anything better. Maybe I'll get that out anyway. Thank yous for the follow, much appreciated. Oh, there we go. Solid the ocean. Yes, that'll work. Maybe. Oh, actually, that might not work because it's a. Hang on. I've got Mermaid Lagoon in the oxide. No more than we did 100 years ago. We have a good idea of how much we don't know now, but we also know there's more to learn, including about stuff we have no idea about. Yep. There is so much that we're missing. Now, I have this colour. It's Mermaid Lagoon, which is a little bit tealy, but that's not going to matter. Or, and that one's a oxide, so it's thick. Otherwise, I have these two colours that are translucent. Yeah. So they're not going to show up like as heavy, but they could show up. So, I mean, that one in particular will show up quite heavy, I would think. I'm kind of leaning towards this one. But then it's going to cover, it's going to do the same thing the other one did, which is cover up with everything that's next to it. Plus it really isn't the right shade of blue. I think I might go with this one. It's a light blue and it's translucent, so whatever's patterns behind should still come through. It's not going to be too heavy, hopefully. Clean the stencil. Got a little bit of splotchiness, but that's okay because I'll probably end up doing that again later anyway. Little tiny bit of bleed underneath, but who cares? What a pretty colour though. Dry before it moves too much. Get it dry before I smear it everywhere. That's probably more accurate. Absolutely warping the heck out of the paper, but that's fine. I wish I didn't get so much of that, like, big splotching. I wish I would have had stuck with the mist a little bit better. But that's right. Ah! My anvil! I mean, what? No, not my anvil. That's totally the wrong alert. What am I talking about? Graylee! Hi! Hi, Graylee! How you doing? How did your stream go? I might have popped in for a little bit of a lurk earlier. Doing my readings. Graylee raid! Woo! Thank you, Daryl. There she is. Hi! Hello! I've never seen it written like that before. That's adorable. How you doing? Went so well with some golden age that. Ooh! Shiny! I have been making a mess. I did a really pretty thing before and then I went too far and ruined it. But apart from that, it's going great. So welcome everybody. For those that haven't met me before, I'm Quirky Creates. This is actually my second channel. My main channel is Quirky Geek 17, but that channel is for gaming, and this one's for crafting. So Outlaw Bolter, hello. My lovely like a star. Awesome sauce. I will take good care of them. Butterflies. Can't really see that one, but that's right. The colour I'm stamping with and the colour I spritzed before are very similar colours, so wasn't really expecting them to show up very well. But, you know, it's subtle. Butterflies. I want to do the script, and I want to do that other stamp. And what else did I do? I did the splatter. I don't really want to do the splatter again. I did a tiny little bit of dry brushing with the wax, which I'm also kind of debating on. You're still doing your use what you've got stuff. Yes! So last year was use what I have, and then this year it's no buy. Hashtag no buy 2022. It's with the exceptions that are on the panel. And I've stuck to it! There's been, I think, like 3 purchases this year, and all of them are on the exception list. So, I had one thing of, I had to buy one thing of reinkers, because I had some. I basically got all the reinkers I was missing, which was like 5 or 6. So now I don't have to worry about reinkers at all. I have all of them. All the ones I need anyway. I bought a hot foil plate, which should allow me to get twice as much use out of my hot foils. Which is most excellent, because those things aren't the cheapest things ever. So I get twice as many things out of that. And what was the other one? Oh, the vinyl. I bought some vinyl for my Cricut because my distant relative wanted some stuff cut out of vinyl, and there's an exception for both Cricut supplies and shit that's going to make me money. And she's like, oh, if you cut these out for me in these colors, I will pay you. And I was like, oh, fuck yeah. I like monies. And then unfortunately, she kind of did that thing where she turned into a bit of a pain in the ass. So I'm just like, yeah, no. She's lovely. She's a beautiful person. But, yeah. She had these boxes that she wanted stuff cut for. And she asked if I had a particular color, which I didn't. And she's like, oh, well, can you get some and then I'll let you know what I want cut. And I'm thinking, no. She hadn't bought the boxes yet. So she didn't know how big the boxes were going to be, and therefore what the thing that was getting cut out, like how big that needed to be. She didn't know how many boxes she was getting, so I didn't know how many to cut. She wasn't exactly sure what she wanted cut out yet, because it was like scripty writing words thing. She hadn't fully decided like what words she wanted, and yet she was like, oh, well, can you get some of that color, and I'll let you know. And it's like, no. And then, because my parents' house is kind of the most convenient way for her and I to cross paths. And so she bought a couple of the boxes for me to like test out with or whatever, and she left them at Mum's house. And so Mum McCracky is messaging me like, oh, you're going to come get these boxes? And I'm like, I don't know what she wants me to do with the boxes. She hasn't told me how many she wants or what she wants on there or what colour to put it in or fucking anything else. Actually, no, colour is the one thing that she told me that she wanted. And it's just like, no, I'm not doing it. She can find someone else to do it. Hard to face, but oh no. Don't mix business and family. Go to bed tonight and happy hearted. Catch you later. Paradox. Good luck with all your writing stuff. Have good sleeps. Shall catch you later. Okay, so I want to do the scripty stamp, but I should clean it because I don't want that. It's purple on there currently, which actually probably could have worked. I should have tried it. But this one's kind of being blue, so I'm just going to stick with the blue. There we go. Do I want to go lighter blue or darker blue? Try. Kind of tempted to go with the lighter blue because it'll be more subtle. I could do a little bit of both. Ink. We're just going to come in and... I probably should have done this before the butterflies, but... yeah, see, that's very subtle, which is good. I'm going to come back in with the darker blue though. Yeah, very subtle. Most of that off of there. I really should go get another cloth. This one is covered in copper. There we go. That's what I wanted. I'm trying to like, it's probably not coming across very well because it's hard to see, but I'm kind of, when I put my palm down, I'm kind of like rolling it like this. Because I want that sort of faded look. Where it just kind of drifts off into the background. Yeah, I could have just gone with this color rather than that other one. That's okay. We learn. There we go. How'd this end up with purple? Oh, it's on the back. Never mind. That's fine. And then I'm gonna come in with... This one's got purple on the back, and I'm like, why has it got purple on the back? It was resting on top of the other stamp when it had the purple ink on. That'd be why. I'm going to come in with this stamp. Oh, I might need to ink it more than that. Really smush it. What I like about this white ink is that it's really picked up on the blue. Like, it's not coming up as a crisp white, and that's totally fine. What needs more? Just gonna have to clean the stamp first because it's now blue. I don't want that transferring back to my white ink pad. Whoa! Ha! I got it. Need something here. I like what we've got going on with the fact that that's centered and then fades off and there's like other stuff going on, but it needs, there's just, like we've got this dark butterfly, we've got this dark bit of script, we just need something here because it's just, yeah, the balance is off. You know what I really wish I had? Oh, actually, do I? Let me check before I finish that sentence. Yeah, I don't think it did come in I wish I had some of this wax stuff. What's this stuff called again? Metallic luster. I wish I had some of this in a silver. That would be awesome. I don't know that it came in a silver though. I feel like that's what I could possibly maybe do, is just do one little butterfly in a silver. And that would just, like just there, it'd be over the top of that light blue one, I don't care. Or I could even just, you know, maybe put it like there. But I don't have a silver. I would definitely have silver paint. Maybe I can make that work. Just means I have to go to the other room and get my box of paint out. Or should I do it? Actually, wait, no. I'll do it in the blue. I'll do it in the blue. Because when I did that other one before, and that came out really good. And when I did the streaks on the other one, when I did like color on color, it came out very silvery, so that actually might be okay. That all nice and soft and moving. Since I have all of this crap that's been ruined by my errant splatter, let's do a practice one. Oh, I might have made it too moist. That one little bit that's got too much in it. That might be alright. Okay. I think we're gonna be why am I so nervous? It's just paper. Yay! That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. You know, sparkly. I'm gonna do that for the rest of them now. Because heaven forbid I know when to stop, right? I'm very deliberately putting them over the top of the previous ones, and I'm very deliberately putting them on a very different angle. Because I know if I put them on the same angle, they're not going to line up, and that's going to annoy me worse than them not being overlapped is. Oops. bit of shimmer is awesome! Let's go like you get some food and run some errands. Get up. Bye! Thanks so much for the raid, I appreciate Face! You are awesome sauce. I'm so glad I did that little bit there. Oh, yes. Okay, I'm stopping. I'm stopping. That's it. I'm not. That's just there. That's there. No touchy. This stamp is impossible to clean! What I really need is to just go wash it under the sink a bit. Oh, come on. There we go. Lots of water. That, got it. Okay, good. I'm surprised how well that stuff stamps. Like, I never would have thought to try it for that. Well, that totally worked. That looks good. You sure no spots of the colour David plays? Shut up! Shut up! Shush! Very touchy. But I did work out the formula the other day of what percentage of mica powder and gum arabic to put in water to make a really cool spritz, and so I could add more shimmer. I could add blue shimmer. Hey Team Shadowlight, how you doings? That's the best one yet. Yay! And I haven't ruined it yet. There's something that I have. Oops. Something that I have is this box with all my pigment powders in it. And what I also have is I've got like a couple of things of that Perfect Pearls, which is like basically mica powder and binder. But I've only got it in the 3 colours. I've got white, silver, and gold. Because I wasn't fully sure like how much I was going to use it, and so I didn't get, you know, too many colours. And so I thought to myself, what if I get... I already had a thing of gum arabic, that stuff. I also have a giant container of it, like I bought a kilo bag of it off Amazon. Because it's actually a food. You can get food grade stuff. And I've worked out roughly the ratio I kind of like for putting some of it into a spritz bottle with some mica powder and end up with beautiful, wonderful shimmeriness. And I could totally do that now. Duo blue purple. Blue green, probably not. And then I've got whatever the hell this random shit is in here. Also kind of a blue purple. What's this one? It's a tealy green. Tealy blue green. Oops. That one's kind of a bluey, kind of a blue-green purple. How oddball. I'd probably go with that one. Otherwise I could just go with a plain blue. Oh, That's nice though. I'm just gonna have to go to the sink to get some water because I don't want to do it all out of that mist bottle. Right. Obstacle stick, 2 powders. Not gonna be able to see chat, so fucking behave, you lot. Mica powder in the bottle. Oops. Gum Arabic in the bottle. Gently add some water. About there will do. Ooh, shiny. Yes, Tankat. Hello. Welcome to the world of the awake. How are you? Oops. Shiny. It's so shiny. It's hard to show you guys it and still get it on the right angle. But it's kind of there. And now I've got shiny all over me gloves. Awesome. Wonder if Ivana's still about. She might be resting. She'd love this blue though. Let's grab this other piece of card. Just to see how this is going to look. Shouldn't breathe it in. Also, I massively over-spritzed, which was intentional. But like, that's kind of the subtlety we're going for here, so when we spritz it just once or twice, I'll do it on the back even though it's covered in jank. So just a couple of spritzes and you end up with this really fine kind of mist that still gives you that little bit of shimmer, but it's like nothing too nuts. So yes, I think this is a winner. Gently popped that in there. Now I'm getting kind of close to the thing here, which again, intentional. That first one was a little bit closer than I intended, but that's alright. Oh, that one did actually quite splotch a lot more than I intended, but that's fine. That was the first one, and it was a little bit closer than I intended, but I might come back in with that. With the script one. Just go over the top of it. Reminds me of the don't breathe that line from the will, but yes! Yes. Subtle, yes, I didn't go for subtle. It's Crafts! Hi Crafts! How you doing? This is all Crafts' fault. It's all Crafts' fault. Blame Crafts. Do I come back in with the script one or the... No, I think I'll do the script one actually. But in white. Oops. Get out of the way, mouse. There we go. Dungeon Raid! Hello! How you doing? How did the rest of your stream go? How goes the house building? Just to really confuse everybody who doesn't know what's going on. All my fault? Nice! Well, you know, you keep telling me this whole mixed media thing is a thing that I should try, and I'm like, okay, fine. I should have stopped before I did the spritz. I should have kept with the subtle spritz that I did on the example rather than really getting in close there. But that's okay. It's all learnings. It's all learnings. You're very welcome. Hype squee! Smushy, smushy, smushy with the white ink. Lovely. Hopefully get enough ink on there. Whoops. Curse these gloves. Oh my god. House building is on standby for now. Things are drying. I was making boho beads. Ooh. Very nice. Ooh, there we go. That ties it back in. Because now it's not underneath a layer. I wonder if I can get just a little bit more. Or would that be weird? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? White butterflies. I really don't know when to stop, do I? One white one, oops, there. I'm going to put white one. Oops, on this bit down here. Little ghostly butterflies. There we go. Actually, I might put one there. There we go. Okay. I'm done. I'm stopping. Right. No touchy. I know I said that before, but I really mean it this time. No more touchy. Love that stamp I needed my life. Which one? The butterfly or the script? Or both? Did you say you were done? I mean it this time though. Ricky's the problem with actually stuff. Don't point it out! Shh! It's fine. Trying to eat your glasses, oh no. The script. It's from My Favorite Things. It's from My Favorite Things, and it's called Romantic Script. Supposedly it says mushy shit, but honestly the writing is so, like... I mean, I'm not gonna pretend like I'm great at reading cursive anyway, but, like, it's so tiny that it's really hard to tell what it says. So if you wanted to use it for, you know, whatever else, wouldn't be a problem. I have a couple of others. I've got 3, but the other 2 you could actually read what it said, and the theme didn't work for what I was going for. So I went with that one since it's not really readable. No, Daddy! Then we all have a problem stuff again. I do though. See, see. This is where I got it from. It's from Crafts. This started with the jelly plate, Crafts. You and your don't waste any of the ink. And so I did. What did I do? I started with just jelly plate prints. You know, with a brayer, just ink and a brayer, just, you know, creative mess. And then I did a couple with stencils. I did this one with a stencil, which I'm actually planning on keeping. I'm gonna use this bit because I really like it. So I left that one alone. And then I did this one, which was kind of my test/play one, which, yeah, I just kind of threw everything at it because I didn't know what I was doing. And I just kept going, and I kept going, and I kept going. I mean, it's interesting in its own way, but yeah. There's a lot of elements that you can't see anymore because I put more and more and more on, and so they're just all hiding underneath there. But that's kind of fun. And then this one, oh gosh, don't judge me too harshly, Crafts. I got to a point, and I was really super happy with it, and then I'm like, it just needs a little bit something more, and so I added some copper paste stuff, and just totally fucked it. And so I just kept going and with the copper and more copper and more copper and more copper. Yeah. I was super... on the one hand I want to go back to the VOD, and on the other hand I don't want to go back to the VOD. But I was really super happy with this one pre-putting the copper on. At first I just did a little bit of the copper over a stencil, which looked like shit, and so I added more to copper, and that also looked like shit because then it was just blobs. And then I tried to add the little butterflies, which kind of worked. Like, stamping the butterfly in the wax is actually what led me to knowing that I could do this. So, you know what, that's a good thing that came out of that, I guess. And then, who was it that said about the swells? Oh, it was Bookend Kitties. Yeah, they were like, do some spirals out of the blobs and see how that goes, and so I did, and now we're here. So it's fine. I learned that I could do the stamping with the wax. I've got some of this. That's what this is. Metallic luster. It's water-based. Whoops. It's water-based wax. Wax metallic finish it's got on the packet. Or on the label. But yeah, it's water-based. You add water and it kind of acts a little bit kind of painty. But still being very shiny. So yeah, I was like, oh, maybe we can stamp with it. And so I did, and that worked out really good. And now we're here, and we've got one that I'm really fucking super happy with. Oh my god, look at that. Nee. My one tiny regret was getting a bit too close with my homemade spritz, but apart from that, yay! Was somebody mentioned to you added as well? Yeah. It was a happy accident. I have a question. Where's my rum gone? I assume you drank it. I assume you wouldn't have set it on fire like Keira Knightley did. Because that's bad. Don't do that, kids. So yeah. Jelly plate base, and then a stencil with spritzes and lots of stamping, and more spritz and waxed stamping stuff and wiping the stamp and just yes. I made it pretty! I'm totally gonna frame it. Not even joking. I'm gonna trim it and I'm gonna frame it. And I'm kind of hoping I can maybe wrangle it into an 8x10 frame, but I might need to actually make a frame for that. Not a problem, I can do that. It won't be a fancy matting board or anything like that, but it will still work. And I still have one to go. I still have a purple. But yes, I'm super happy with that. I kind of want to do one without that heart stencil in the middle. Just all the other stamps and stuff. Should I do it now? Let's do it now. Fuck it. I'm here now. We're doing it. Purple. But I'm not going to do that heart stencil anymore. Mostly because it really just needs a fucking good clean. I don't want to get copper all over my my last project, because as we know, copper ruins everything. Okay. I kind of want to. Where's the rest of my stamps? I had some random stamps that I was using the other day. Have I got anything else I can bring in? Don't want to use any of the birthday ones because that's not going to work for this. I mean, it could, but that's not what I'm going for. Flowers? Ooh, I've got a plaid. Plaid? Tartan. I've got one that's like kind of blossoms or whatever the fuck, I don't know what you'd call that. Unfortunately, this particular creator / seller doesn't actually give their designs names. Or if she does, she doesn't put them on the packaging. But that could be an interesting one to bring in, maybe. I kind of want to stick with the script one though, because I like it. What I could do, actually, I could come in with this one in like the purple. Actually, yeah, that could work. Where'd that come from? Oh, that's that one. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna come in with this one. Get it out of the packet. There we go. Take the backing sheet off of there. And then what I'm thinking maybe is come in with probably the dark one, I would say. Otherwise it's not going to show up very well. I can't see whether the stamp's got ink on it. The fuck? That's a unique problem to have. Hopefully there's some ink on there. We'll find out in a minute. Oh god. Okay. Oh good, it does. I couldn't tell. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh yeah, I can sort of see where it's all beaded up. Yeah. That's kind of meh. Don't know whether it's the pattern or the colour or what. Something about that went wrong. Kilt patterning, that's the one. You don't need to worry about calling it plaid or plaid, it's kilt pattern. As you're asleep, open a door. No? I don't have any doors with hinges. Except for the front door, which is still shut. I like it, I do. I'm just a bit... I don't know whether it's the colour or... Let's come in with my other purple. Oh, hey look, I can tell that that one's actually inking up the... Oh, that's much better. I think it was the ink. That dark ink just didn't quite work out. Which is a shame, but oh well. We've learned. Should I come at it the other way, or is that going to annoy me? Yeah. Go for it. Ah, that's what I should have gone with. That dark purple was a slight mistake. Well, not a mistake, but just, yeah. If I had known that I was going to prefer the lighter purple, I just would have done that from the start. Okay, that works. Put that over there, clean it later. Oh my goodness, my hands are so sweaty. Whatever powder was going on inside these gloves is long gone. Now they're just hot. Okay. So then, what do I want to do at this point? I do want to bring in the script stamp again, and I want to bring it in white. And I'm thinking maybe to bring it in white over the dark ones. To kind of push it back a little bit, maybe? Hopefully. We'll see. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Gravity, gravity, gravity. Might actually have to think about getting the re-inker for this white one now that I know that I like it. I haven't bothered with it for the longest time. But now that I'm actually kind of messing with it, it's like, ooh, this is fun. Although I wouldn't mind seeing whether or not there's a bigger... I'm sure there's a bigger ink pad, like a full-size ink pad for the white. Wow, that barely showed up. Also, the purple needs drying. Let's just... That might be the other thing too, this might be looking really dark because it's still wet. Oxides do tend to dry back a little bit, which is nice. not to keep the heat gun on the one spot for too long, because oxide inks do tend to smoke if you get them a bit too hot. Okay, I'm going to try that again. Just with a different bit of the stamp. I'm not pushing the whole stamp down because I did ink the whole thing and I don't want to get that much script on there, but... There we go. That's what I wanted. Get that little bit of purple off of there. Ink it again. She didn't have that one edge that had that little bit of ink in it. There we go. Wish it was a little bit brighter. The white, I mean. That one didn't really help any. Last try. That'll do. Again, subtle, but it's there. You'd have to be looking for it though. That's fine. What I might do, because that dark purple is just really sticking out to me, so I'm thinking I might actually bring a little bit more of it in, which sounds odd, and it might not work, but we'll find out in a minute. More of the script. And we'll bring that in over the lighter colours. Yes. Sweet. Got a little bit left that I can just... Ooh, subtle. Should have left it at 1. Oh well. And then... Definitely want to go with my butterflies. I'm loving that stamp. Problem with the purple wax is that it's not a nice, like, flat, smooth one like the other ones are. I should probably at some point get in there with like a palette knife or a spoon or something and just smooth it down so that it's a nice flat surface again. I do have a light purple. Where is my light purple? Shaded lilac, that's the one. That'll be quite light but not white. Although it is a little bit of a bluer tone than what we've got going on here, but it's going to be very subtle. Which is what I would have been going for in the white, but without using the white. Maybe a little bit too subtle. That's right. Like so. And come back to this shade of purple. I don't want to go with the dark one. I don't want to bring any more of it in. Was that the cruise? It was the cruise. It is that time of day. That time of day where I need to start thinking about dinner. You know what I'm really fucking craving? Speaking of dinner? Pizza. I could just so go for just a fresh Hawaiian pizza. Yeah, that's good. I really want to do the wax one though. I wonder if I could maybe like take a little bit of it out and put it in one of my little trays or something maybe. Gotten too dry. More water. This is not really working. I've got a palette knife and I'm just trying to smush it about a bit, but the problem is most of it's still really dry, so it's just kind of doing what it's doing, clumps. Just gonna grab a little bit. Just chuck it down in this tray here and just kind of see what happens. We might get away with it. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Yay! Okay. That's enough butterflies, methinks. Argyle that bit. Really? You're a pirate? Oh my god. Yeah, that's fair. Dang it, Darrell. He's still alive. What is it missing? Yeah, but not for long. Okay. Just checking. I can't see my folio list right now, so I don't know whether you're like here, or sneaky here. There's actually Argyle to be more precise. Gosh, dang it. It needs something. What if I did a little bit of silver spritz? Or a white spritz? So I have those already made up, so I don't have to go make them. I said I had those 3 that like already came done, and another one that I made myself. go with that one. I have these, which were made up from the perfect pearls. I think it would be that one, because I think that's... Although... It's not the gold, that's way too leery. That could actually work. Oops. Yeah, I think it needs... well... I just did it on a piece of white cardstock, which doesn't really show anything. Do I have a scrap piece of purple cardstock in here? I do. I'm gonna go with the white. Or the whatever the fuck colour this is. Let's call it white. Because I noticed with the grey one it's actually doesn't come out in a mist. It's kind of blotchy. I think the actual spray thing of the spray might need. Oh wow, that's moving way more than I thought it was gonna. Oh shit. Heat gun. Just a little bit more up here. Oh, come on. Oops. Now I'm just making a fucking mess of everything. Come on, fucking dry, you bugger. That one little spot. Come on. There we go. Ooh. Spray on top of the wax is actually kind of fun. Okay. I'm done. That's awesome. A little bit of spritz through it, that's what it needed. Oh, I'm tempted to put a tiny little bit over there. Because the other nice thing that it does is that it softens down the text a little bit as well. Also, I don't know if it's just me, but I think, like through here, I think it's picked up on where I stamped it in white. Oh my god. Told you those gloves were powdered. But yeah, I think the spritz, this stuff, has picked up on where I stamped with the white and it's kind of stuck there. That's kind of cool. A couple of the little wax butterflies have got little fuzzies on them. Because it was quite like, sort of, I guess, chunky, I don't know. Yes, I'm happy with both of these. Oops, sorry, hit the camera, shaky cam, my bad. These two I am happy with. The other ones, not so much, but that's okay. They were learnings. I go away now. It is time for dinners. I need to make dinners happen. Plus I have a lot to clean up. Panic. Why are we panicking? Stop panicking, oh god. No panics. It's not allowed. I said no. You're welcome, mods. Have a good rest of your time zone. Having a look under the makers and crafting, see if anybody is about doing anything that takes my fancy. The bow was shaking. No, it wasn't. Just the camera was. The world was perfectly stationary. Relative to space. Has found someone. Their bio says that their name is Jackie. Because, you know, we need another one. Crafter of many things, player of video games, sketches and watercolor painting, cosplay and other costumes, historical fashion, spinning and weaving, needlepoint, stuffed toys, cloth dolls and many more. I like them already. No discrimination, hate speech or bullying. Try to keep it light. No backseat gaming. Avoid walls of text. Ultimately, just be a nice person. Don't be a dick. Bye, Sage! Welcome, Daryl! Let's go see Stitching Ghost. Oh, they have closed captions on. Awesome. They are cross-stitching. Title says Monday Night Crafting making a banner now with improved camera. They appear to have an overhead camera with a light, which is very fancy. They're from New Zealand. They've got 85 followers. Let's go. Let's get them. Let's get them. We can heps. Raid has been created. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming and hanging about. I appreciate all of you faces. I shall be live tomorrow over on Geek. DST stuff, probably. Unless I feel like something else when I wake up tomorrow. In which case, it'll be something else. But yeah. Be good. If you can't be good, be crafty. Catch you later, guys. Bye!